E aí, aqui é o Zangado e hoje é dia de mais um Completos, onde eu jogo o game do início ao fim em apenas um vídeo. Hoje sendo o nosso episódio número 31, vamos voltar para agosto de 2017 com Hellblade, o Sacrifício de Senua. Esse que traz uma história pesada que fala sobre patologias mentais e aborda de uma forma brilhante até onde você pode ir por amor a alguém. Tenho histórias para compartilhar sobre o jogo e vamos discutindo o enredo, gameplay, personagens, curiosidades e muito mais. Vai ser bom matar a saudade aqui. E não se esqueçam que é uma temática sensível, mas eu acredito que vai ser importante conversarmos sobre isso, aproveitando que o 2 vem em breve e eu pretendo fazer o Completos do 2 futuramente. Um último aviso, se puderem usar fone para assistir esse vídeo, a imersão de vocês será muito melhor. Então, bora lá, sem enrolar, já dá o like para valorizar o vídeo e o trabalho feito no canal, não custa nada, lembrando que o tio vai editar para o vídeo ficar mais dinâmico, então deixa rolar, na verdade já está rolando.
Hello. Who are you? Doesn't matter. Welcome. You're safe with me. I'll be right here, nice and close so I can speak without alerting the others. Let me tell you about Senua. Her story has already come to an end, but now it begins anew.
What's happening? It's breathing. The head. It's breathing. It's breathing. Why? He knows she's getting closer. He can feel her coming closer. She's getting closer. They're watching. The head. They're watching. They're watching. They're watching.
This is a journey deep into darkness.
They're watching.
There will be no more stories after this one.
What is she doing? Why is she doing this? They're watching. Why doesn't she turn coming? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead. I can feel you coming. Quiet.
Oh, how rude of me. I never told you of the others. You hear them too, right? They've been around ever since the tragedy. Well, that's not quite true. Some are old, some are new, but they've changed. I think the darkness changed them, just like it changed her.
Can you see them? Over there. Why isn't she looking? Why aren't you looking? He's in Helheim.
Look, up ahead. You see it too?
You promised you came.
Yes. It is real after all. She's finally arrived in the land of mist and fog. The place the Northmen call Hell.
Turn back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe. Turn back. Go back. Go back. Go back. It's not safe.
It's them. They're here.
Can you see them? I can see you.
Look around and you will see them. The drowned, the sick, the slain. Here they lie, rotting in the fields and rivers of hell. But the dead don't always lie still here.
You see them?
This is not a place of rest.
You can't do this. Go back. Go back. They're going to do that to you. Can you see them? Can you see them? They're going to do that to you. They're watching. Stop. Can you feel them watching? They're watching her. They're watching her. You're so close to the darkness. Go back. Can you feel it?
What is she thinking? I can tell you. She's afraid. Wouldn't you be? You'd think she would get used to it by now after so many years. But the darkness, it just builds onto itself, growing stronger, towering over her. You might try and ignore it, turn away. But it's always there, just out of sight, where you're most vulnerable. It's like it knows that just enough light is all you need to see its suffocating power.
They can feel
You might think she's brave to go on this journey on her own, but it isn't bravery that drives her. Bravery only means something to those afraid of death. Senua's fear runs far, far deeper. What is she looking at? What is she leaving behind? I know what she's thinking. I hear her thoughts. It's not too late to get into the boat and go back. No one will judge her. No one will ever know. Oh, she heard us. There's no going back.
You can't do it.
Senua pushes away a world that conspired to cause so much suffering. There's nothing to go back to, and worse to look forward to. Why don't you join us? Maybe you too have a part to play in this story.
Ok, e começou!
Do not forget my stories, Senua. Because your darkness comes from hell, and your fate lies there. They say the burning of a corpse will take you straight to Hela's gate. But gods and the living will follow this path. You must leave the Isles of Orkney across the eastern sea and find a road that leads north and down through deep, dark valleys. After 9 nights of riding, you will follow a great river and will find a bridge covered in gold. The path to Helheim goes from there, across the river of knives that flows from the dark world of Niflheim.
Esse jogo, jovens, ele é um jogo de ação e aventura que segue uma jornada com combate hack and slash. Mas é um hack and slash bem simples. O jogo tem muitos quebra-cabeças e uma pitadinha de leve de terror psicológico.
The land of mist and fog. The old fool was right. What was it he said? The river of knives across which lies the halls of hell. The place they call Helheim.
He's lost. He's lost. Where are you? I hear you. He's there, you know it.
There's no doubt about
He's
it.
lost.
The source of the darkness is in Helheim,
They're calling.
and the goddess Hela holds his soul there. Her dear beloved, Dillian.
O jogo tem uma temática de mitologia nórdica.
Why is she doing this? Why doesn't she turn back? She's doing this for him. She wants to rescue him. He's already dead.
A Senua, ela acredita que ela é amaldiçoada
His soul still lives.
com essas vozes
She
na
needs to
cabeça
see
dela. Como eu imagino que
To Helheim. I forget its name. She forgets too. But she does remember that only the dead may cross it. That part wasn't so easy to forget. The old fool said there was a hidden path into it. Let's see, shall we?
Ó, essas runas aqui são tipo arquivos de áudio.
The Northmen speak of 9 worlds. The world of men they call Midgard. Sky gods dwell in Asgard. The gods of earth, harvest, wind, and sea dwell in Vanaheim. The good elves dwell in Alfheim. The evil ones dwell in Svartalfheim. The mountain giants dwell in Jotunheim. The fire giants dwell in Muspelheim. Niflheim is the world of ice and darkness. Only the dead dwell in Helheim. And that is
E
where
esses áudios nos explicam bem mais sobre a mitologia nórdica em si, que é uma mitologia que quem já estudou, quem já leu sobre, é absolutamente fantástica.
Why did she do that? She shouldn't have done it. She can't go back now.
No, this is it. The hidden path.
It's going to hurt you. It's dangerous.
Don't kill me. I'm not one of them.
Don't listen.
I was just hiding. I find I live longer that way. Don't listen. Never let the bastards catch me again. Never! Wait. Who are you?
It's just a memory.
Druth? Is that you?
How do you know?
For my tales of the Northmen, they call me Druth. A liar.
He's lost.
An old fool. Truth is my truth.
It's good to see you again. You kept your vow.
Guide you in this life and the next. I will tell you my stories of hell, if I may walk with you.
Tell me your stories again, old friend. I'm listening.
the runes seal the gates to hell. Focus your inner eye, and you too will see what's hidden in plain sight.
I can see one.
Hold it in your mind's eye. Find one like it to open the gate.
Isso é um dos elementos de gameplay do jogo que a gente vai fazer exaustivamente até zerar.
Look towards the gate, and the gate will open.
A gente encontra símbolos em uma porta, 1, 2, 3 símbolos, e precisa olhar no cenário e encontrar esses símbolos através de uma perspectiva, que é uma palavra crucial para o gameplay desse jogo. Perspectiva.
I spent 6 years enslaved in hell. And I watched the Northmen, learnt their ways.
I know you did.
You listened when everyone else laughed. My people paid a heavy price. Carry my stories with you, and together we will make the Northmen feel our fury.
É ele que conta mais sobre a mitologia nórdica pra gente nas pedras. E essas pedras que a gente encontra, algumas estão pelo caminho, outras estão escondidas. Então elas não são obrigatórias de se ouvir ou de se encontrar.
I guess it's the same with heights. You can stand on the edge, pretend it's going to be okay. But you know that death is near, waiting for you to make that little slip. You can't just wish things away.
The world of the dead is ruled by the giantess, Hela, daughter of Loki. The gods feared her bloodline, bad on her mother's side and yet much worse on her father's. So, as a child, the All-Father cast her down into Helheim and gave her power over those who die of sickness, age, hardship, and self-slaughter. In all of the 9 worlds, only Hela can resurrect the dead. To Hela, your Dillion was sacrificed, and with her you must bargain.
Agora vai rolar o primeiro combate do jogo e eu quero que vocês prestem atenção nos detalhes.
Stay back. Look at it. You have to open it.
The gate to Helheim divides the living from the dead. Is that the face of Hela herself? The half-rotten goddess that rules over Helheim. Whatever horrors lie behind that door, she must find him. Shh. Someone's here.
Ela olha muito pra câmera, cara, pra quebrar a quarta parede. Simbora! Visualmente, o combate do jogo é bem bonito, cara. É bem bonito, assim. Tem uns slow motions, assim, de bom gosto, tá ligado? No tempo certo, assim, que dá uns efeitos de partícula. E o jogo, visualmente, envelheceu bem pra cacete, cara. Ainda é, digamos assim, um espetáculo visual na medida do possível. Os cenários são lineares, é tudo corredorzinho, tem zero interação, não tem destruição do cenário, não tem nada. Mas ainda é bonito. E a gente vai passar por locais assim, com ambientes bem da hora, né? Uma ambientação bem da hora. Aqui não tem como vencer, tá? Então eu vou deixar ele me bater até encerrar a luta.
a vision of what's to come. Poor Senua. The darkness does not bargain. It does not reason. It is rot. And now it has taken hold. It will spread towards her head, the seat of the soul, until there is nothing left of her. All of her suffering will have been for nothing. It's just a matter of time.
Se ligue no que vai escrever agora na tela. A escuridão cresce toda vez que você falha. Se a podridão, né, chegar na cabeça da personagem, é como se tivesse morte permanente no jogo, tá? Então você não pode morrer muitas vezes, senão já era. Voltaremos a falar sobre isso na reta final do jogo.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. That is what Dillian taught her. With every defeat, the dark rot will grow and soon it will take her soul. But for now, at least, she still has control of her mind. And she will fulfill her vow. Whatever the cost.
He's not right.
Listen to me, Senua. The goddess Hela lies behind the gate to Helheim. To open the gate, you must first face the gods that guard it. The god of fire, Surtr, and the god of illusion, Valravn. Spill their blood to open the gate to Helheim and enter the land of the dead.
To Dillian, to her soul. It won't open. How will she get through?
Valravn, ancestor of the seers and master of ravens. He hunts his prey with his powers of illusion and feasts on their remains. Follow the path to Valravn and defeat him in battle to earn his mark. The gate to Helheim cannot be opened without it.
O jogo, ele é extremamente cinematográfico. Eu vou ter poucos espaços para poder conversar com vocês, mas não se preocupem. Vão ter esses espaços para eu poder falar dos assuntos que eu quero falar. Não esquenta a cabeça com isso.
Ymir was a frost giant, a being of darkness, and all his sons and grandsons were dark after him. Of his daughters and granddaughters, some were monstrous, but others fair. But there was another who came from the ice. Buri. In shape, he was like a man, big and powerful. His son, Bor, took a fair giant to be his wife.
Se eu me afastar demais da pedra, o áudio corta. Então eu posso me afastar, tem um limite de distância que eu posso me afastar. Aí quando terminar de falar, aí eu avanço para vocês não perderem. É crucial para a história? Não. É crucial para quem ama mitologia nórdica, que eu imagino que é a maioria de vocês. Quem não ama mitologia, né?
Illusion hides the path to Valravn. Don't trust your eyes. Find another way to see the truth.
Tá, isso aqui é a outra mecânica do jogo. Tem as portas com os símbolos, a perspectiva para encontrar esses símbolos pelo mapa, certo? Tem os combates e tem essa mecânica aqui de gameplay, que é você ver tipo uma outra realidade de um mesmo local. Tem esses arcos aqui, ó, que quando você olha por dentro, você vê algo que antes não estava lá. Desde que você atravesse esse portal. Aí você vê uma porta, você vê uma ponte.
It's funny. We all want to see behind the veil, don't we? Once we do, we mostly just close our eyes again and pretend what we saw was never really there.
E aí, conforme a gente avança na história, esses puzzles vão se misturando. Vão tendo mais arcos em um mesmo local, mais perspectiva, mais símbolos.
Senua never could close her eyes. However hard she tried. Begged.
Aqui vai ter outro combate. Quando tem a escuridão assim, os combates acontecem.
This is the price she pays for seeing things differently. Because once you gaze into the relentless darkness, all that lurks within it can see you too.
No combate a gente pode executar ataque rápido, ataque forte, esquiva. Tem o bloqueio no tempo certo, né? Que causa um baque no inimigo, né? Às vezes o bloqueio, a parada, né, no tempo certo é obrigatória. Do contrário, você não consegue vencer o inimigo. Não há muitos tipos de inimigo no jogo também, tá? A batalha acaba sendo bem repetitiva. Na metade da nossa jornada, a batalha vai ficar meio repetitiva, vai ficar meio maçante. Sempre os mesmos inimigos, a mesma fórmula, aumentando apenas a quantidade deles, né? Mas de início é legal pra vocês verem. Depois vocês vão ficar meio, de novo, de novo.
The Northman will not stop her. She will find what she's looking for.
Ó, mais um símbolo.
Valravn's power of illusion comes from ravens. Align the ravens to break his magic seal.
Show me what you have seen, Truth. Look how much it's changed.
Eu acho essa Senua uma deusa, cara, de linda. Não é tanto pelo físico, não. É pelo que ela é e pelo que ela faz. A atriz que faz a Senua é a Melina Huergens. Ela é alemã. Não sei se ela vive na Alemanha ainda, mas ela é alemã. E a atriz é bem bonita, a modelo. E ela é uma puta atriz, cara, porque ela arregaçou com esse papel aqui. Ela arregaçou. Ganhou um monte de prêmio. E com merecimento.
Do you feel it too? It's like crossing into another world that looks the same but feels different. An imposter world. And the forest itself
Another gate.
is watching.
You know what to do. Stay back. You have to open it. It's not safe. Don't listen to them. Listen. Don't.
To break the seal, align the ravens with the mark of Valravn.
Which ravens? Where are they? Can't you see them?
Ó, agora vai envolver mais desses arcos, entendeu? Mais perspectivas. Eu tenho que alinhar o símbolo e pipipi, popopó. O lance, jovens, é que muita gente deve ter dropado do jogo.
If you hear the song of Valravn, follow it, and it will lead you to But be aware of his illusions. You can't always trust your eyes.
Justamente por causa dos puzzles, tá? Porque eles são tanto quanto, assim, frustrantes, assim. Vai dando meio que uma agonia. Então eu entendo se você tentou jogar na época e dropou ou apelou pra, sei lá, pra ver algum trecho no YouTube. De boa, não julgo, tá? De boa. Porque realmente é complicado, complicado. Esse jogo na época, ele teve média 8.3. Criticaram a duração, que é um jogo curto. Criticaram o gameplay não ser tão variado assim, né? A gente, como eu falei, faz 3 coisas basicamente o jogo inteiro.
Is she lost? It wouldn't be the first time. Last winter, before the tragedy, she journeyed into the wilds of her native land, living on berries, roots and rabbits. It's uncommon, you see. We call such a person a gelt. Some, like Truth, become gelt in search of penance. Others, like Senua, to purge a curse. Those who make it back are forever changed.
Elogiaram bastante a cinematografia, a história e a interpretação da Melina como Senua, né?
A trick. Valravn tricking her. Valravn. How can she get out? Bait. It's him.
Agora vocês viram que apareceu uma escada que eu vou poder subir e alinhar com o portão. O jogo meio que dá umas dicas assim, cara, mas nossa, de primeira assim, na primeira vez que eu joguei isso aqui, nesse trecho eu já demorei um tempão. Agora eu consigo alinhar e abrir. E esse jogo vendeu 1 milhão de cópias. Lembrando que ele está no Game Pass, então deve ter um acesso a muito mais players que isso, né? Pelo menos o triplo, creio eu. Mas garantiu uma sequência. Não são números extraordinários, mas garantiu uma sequência. Se você parar pra pensar, é um jogo que foi feito por 20 pessoas. Então, por esse ângulo é extraordinário esse número.
We picture fear, and we think of a shadow in the woods, a creature in the night. If only it were that simple. The worst kind comes without warning. Deep and primal signal from within. A reminder that just because you cannot see the threat, it doesn't mean that it's not already here.
Quando a escuridão vem, o combate acontece. Lembra, né? Ah, Zangado, tem boss fight? Tem. Tem. Bora. Eu tinha dito que a Senua, eu acho ela linda pelo seguinte. É o gesto, Jonas. Porque pra mim, o sacrifício, o auto-sacrifício é o gesto mais icônico que uma pessoa pode ter por outra, né? Você se sacrificar por alguém que você ama, pelo seu filho, pela sua esposa, pela sua família. É um ato assim que eu vejo como um ato puro e lindo, né, de ser representado numa história. Um herói morrer no final é sempre pra você se emocionar, dependendo do quanto que você se envolve com esse herói.
It's nearly over. Finish it.
E peraí.
The Northmen say that Odin and his brothers killed Ymir, and that the world of men was formed from his corpse. They made his bones into stone, and his flesh into earth, and his blood into the salt sea. They set his skull to be the bowl of the sky, with his brains for clouds. Odin and his brothers caught the sparks flying from Muspel and made them into stars. And to protect the new world from the giants, they used Ymir's great curving eyebrows as walls.
Pois é. E hoje em dia, o amor não tem sido muito representado nas histórias, né? Infelizmente. Volta e meia até aparece uma história de amor aí, mas meio que
You
superficialmente.
know what it's like to leave everything behind? Your home, loved ones, to head deep into the wilds, perhaps never to return. Senua does. Because when darkness speaks, it changes everything. Turning home into a foreign land and loved ones into strangers. Exile makes sense when you realize that you were never really home in the first place.
Prestem atenção, jovens. Esses diálogos são muito pesados, muito profundos. Que vocês podem refletir na vida de vocês. Pois é, o amor não é muito representado nos dias atuais, e quando é representado não é bem representado. Então tem ficado bem de lado. Existe uma juventude que tem dificuldade de se expressar, principalmente de amar outro indivíduo.
The song. Valravn's song. It's over here. It's over here. Is that? It's over there. No, it's here. There's two. Listen, focus, listen.
Para vocês terem uma noção, né? Hoje se tem uma história que tem um cara que atravessa o inferno para salvar uma mulher, as pessoas já conseguiram distorcer isso para falar: nossa, mas mulher precisa ser salva por homem? O que antes era algo puro e belo de se ver, agora entrou para uma coisa negativa. O sacrifício não é uma coisa bonita mais. Agora eu falo para vocês, se eu fosse capturado por criaturas, né, orcs, feiticeiros das trevas, um dragão que seja, e a mulher que eu amo atravessasse o inferno, primeiro que eu não ia querer que ela fizesse isso, né? Nenhum homem quer que a sua mulher se machuque ou se sacrifique por ele. Não tá no nosso sangue isso. Mas se ela fizesse mesmo assim, você acha que algum homem ia achar ruim de ser salvo pela mulher que ama? O que ela fez por você, cara, o maior gesto de amor possível. Então, quando você olha por essa perspectiva, que é o foco do jogo, perspectiva, dela fazendo tudo isso pelo amado dela, você fala: meu Deus, velho, eu queria ter um trem desse, entendeu? Eu quero um trem desse. Quem não quer, mano? Um amor verdadeiro, um amor tão intenso que a pessoa abre mão da sua segurança, do seu bem-estar pelo outro. E distorcer isso hoje em dia porque é um homem que salva uma mulher, cara, chega a ser triste, velho. Triste. Achar ruim esse tipo de história. Eu acho lindo, seja um homem salvando uma mulher salvando um homem, é lindo. E eu torço por mais histórias assim. E nem sempre salvar o seu amado, a sua amada, significa pegar uma espada e lutar, entendeu? Pode ser numa história diferente. Enfim. O que eu posso dizer pra vocês, jovens, é que não desistam do amor, tá? Não desistam dele. Não se iludam pelas músicas, pelas letras das músicas atuais, pelas redes sociais. O amor ainda existe e vocês são capazes de encontrar ainda.
The Northmen say you must sacrifice in order to receive. They tell how the runes were revealed to Odin only in sacrifice. he hung himself from the world tree, and he stabbed himself with a spear, and he dedicated the sacrifice to himself. For 9 nights he hung on the tree without food or drink, and at last he saw the runes below him. He gave a cry, and gathered them in his mind, and learnt them. And then he fell from the tree.
Uma dica que eu dou para quem for jogar o game é o seguinte: sempre foquem em destravar os caminhos ou abrir os atalhos. Sempre foquem nisso. Se tem porta trancada, destranca. Se tem ponte levantada, desce. Isso vai fazer você entender que você vai chegar por um caminho, vai olhar por um portal, vai atravessar, vai destrancar ou descer tudo que tiver que destrancar, tudo que tiver que descer você vai fazer e depois vai voltar no portal ou em outro portal e atravessar novamente. Porque esse portal vai trancar o primeiro caminho e liberar o segundo, que você vai conseguir acessar por uma porta que estava trancada ou por uma ponte que agora que desceu. Não sei se foi confuso o que eu disse, mas eu acho que vocês entenderam. Mesmo sabendo o que é pra fazer, eu ainda tô confuso, cara.
The Ravens. They've gone. No. Half of them have gone. They've gone. Some are still there. But where? Some are still there. The Ravens helping. He's not helping. It's a trick. Quiet. Where have they gone?
Out in the wilds. In the cold winter woods.
Where have they gone?
She no longer felt fit for this world. She almost gave in to the darkness. But she remembered Dillian's words. She remembered her promise. She resolved to fight on and kill that which had become a part of her.
Tem uma ponte elevada ali, né? Então eu tenho que dar um jeito de descer, atravessar um portal, passar por cima dela e olhar no portal de novo. É mais ou menos esse o raciocínio. Eu tinha iniciado um raciocínio lá no começo do jogo e não tinha finalizado, que é o seguinte: a Senua, ela passa o jogo inteiro acreditando que ela é uma pessoa amaldiçoada. E ela herdou essa maldição da mãe. Tá? Eu vou deixar as coisas desenvolverem mais, aí eu volto a falar sobre isso. Mas a questão é que, na verdade, ela sofre de psicose. E o que eu ia dizer lá no início do vídeo e não concluí, e acabei lembrando só agora, é que eu imagino que muitas figuras históricas que acreditavam, que falavam com alguma coisa, talvez sofressem de psicose. Tipo Joana d'Arc, sabe? Tem outros exemplos, né? Que aí a pessoa acreditava que falava com alguém que já morreu, ou com Deus, ou com algo parecido. A pessoa ouvia vozes, né?
The Ravens. They've all gone. No. There's still three. There's three. There's three. Where have they gone? Where have they gone? She did it, but what does it mean?
Looking back, I was so naive to think she could banish it on her own. The further she saw into the darkness, the more she struggled to see anything at all. And the gloom, the smallest hints of shape, sound, or thought, grew in strength until they consumed her whole. Before she knew it, the darkness had her in its claws. There is no such thing as victory when it comes to the darkness. It's like it doesn't want to kill her. Yet, it will gnaw at her, biding its time. Only when she is at her weakest will it strike to kill. Will she find Dillion before her time comes?
Esse tipo de problema, né, é representado em muitas mídias diferentes, jovens. Sabe? Clube da Luta, Mr. Robot, série. Fragmentado, não sei se se encaixa nesse termo, mas fragmentado também. Entre outras mídias, né? Tipo, jogos. Teve até um jogo recente da Ubisoft que abordou isso também, mas eu não quero falar para não spoiler. São muitos games que abordam esse tipo de coisa, assim, de ouvir vozes ou ter amigos imaginários.
Overcome Valravn's final illusion to face him in his keep. I know you can do it, Senua. You have the sight.
We both see the darkness. We can fight it together.
Psicose, né? O filme Psicose. Eu tô prestes a enfrentar uma boss fight aqui, tá? A primeira boss fight.
Speak to me, Drew. Tell me a story.
Senua, listen. I will tell you the tale of a man called Findan. The Northmen captured Findan's sister, and his father sent him to pay for her release. But they took his gold, put him in chains, and held him for a day and a night without food or water. Then they released him. I don't know why. Upon his return, his father's enemies in Erin set fire to his home. His father burnt to death, and his brother was killed. But he escaped with sorrow in his heart. His father's enemies offered redress for his loss and invited him to a feast. It was at a hall near the sea. But when he went there, they betrayed him to the Northmen, who enslaved him and took him to hell. 6 years later, his slave masters landed on the shores of Orkney, burning all before them. And into that fire, Findan made his escape. What was Findan burnt away that day. But from the flames, a new man stepped forward, and Druth was born. Druth, the man that I am now. And though Findan never set eyes on his dear sister again, I, Druth, have found you, Senua.
I wish you could have seen my home before these dark times.
Algumas pessoas desenvolvem esses problemas quando passam por traumas extremamente pesados. Eu tenho um amigo de infância que a mãe dele, que hoje tem seus 57, 58 anos, sofre disso, esquizofrenia. Ela ouve vozes. E quando eu tô na casa da minha mãe, que é praticamente todo dia, porque eu uso a casa da minha mãe como trabalho, e a minha casa não. Tanto que os videogames ficam na casa da minha mãe e não na minha casa, pra vocês terem uma noção. Pera aí que vai ter boss fight, depois voltamos a falar sobre isso.
The gate is open. Open. This darkness.
for me. I'm still here. Are you too? Where are we? I remember. It didn't end well in the wilds. It never does. You think you can overcome the darkness, make sense of it, and once relief settles in, it strikes out of nowhere, throwing you helplessly back into the maelstrom, drowning the mind in fear, deeper, deeper, dragging you down so far into the void that maybe this time there is no coming back. But there, in the darkness,
Senua,
and she remembered what he told her.
hear me. Reach out to me. Senua, take my iron mirror. Look into it, for it is a window into the underworld. Within, you will see the face of the darkness that you fear. And if you focus, like I have taught you to, you will also see that as much as the darkness has you trapped within its veil, it too is trapped within yours. Focus. Focus! Focus!
I see you! I see you now! You led me to the wilds! You trapped me there!
Cara, eu acho um tesão quando ela fica com raiva, velho. Quando ela fica determinada, tá ligado? Pois é. Agora eu tenho que usar o foco. Eu tenho que bater uma quantidade de vezes no inimigo, né, aparar também. Aí vai carregar o meu medalhão. Aí eu ativo, é tipo um slow motion que dura um tempinho, tá ligado? Toda vez que eu caio, eu tenho que apertar o botão antes que o inimigo me finalize. Eu tenho um número de vezes que eu posso cair no chão, senão eu morro, né? E quando eu vou apanhando muito, antes da Senua se recuperar, ela fica meio lenta pra atacar e fazer os movimentos. Eu tenho que prestar atenção nas vozes, que elas também me dão dicas, tipo, atrás de você, do seu lado, não sei o que, defenda, esquive. Eles dão uma dica aí. Pois é, aí legal. Legal. Pois é, a mãe desse meu amigo, ela tem. Então, quando eu tô na casa da minha mãe, e às vezes ela tá tendo essas crises, eu escuto ela conversando pelo muro. E ela fala, cara. E ela fica quieta, como se ela estivesse ouvindo a outra ou as outras vozes falando, né? Não sei se ela vê também, materializado, né? Depois ela responde e tal. E é bizarro, porque é como a Senua aqui. Tem uma voz que conversa com ela, que ela ri. Não que a Senua ri pra alguma voz, mas tem vozes positivas na cabeça dela. E tem uma voz negativa. Vocês viram, né? Tem uma voz que chama ela de burra, Tipo, é uma voz que sempre joga ela pra baixo. E tem outras vozes que apoiam ela. E essa vizinha, né, mãe do meu amigo, é exatamente assim, cara. E aí, quando ela tá muito atacada, ela liga umas músicas religiosas, assim, no alto, tá ligado? Ela começa a cantar junto pra ver se abafa o som da cabeça dela. Essas vozes dizem que ela vai morrer, que vão matar ela, que vão abusar dela, que vão não sei o quê. E aí ela fica na rua dizendo que fulano quer matar, que ciclano quer matar. Cara, é triste. Triste, triste, triste. Ela toma remédio, eu não sei qual que é o estado dela. Eu já não sou mais tão amigo desse meu amigo de infância. É aquela pessoa que você cresce junto, né? Tipo, eu tive um grupo de amigos de infância, mas não quer dizer que vão ser amigos pra vida toda, né? Então ele é um cara que eu perdi contato já tem uns 10 anos. Cresci junto, mas tem 10 anos que eu não converso. Então eu não sei qual que é o estado dela atual. Eu só vejo de longe, mas Sei que ela toma remédio. Mas ela é paranoica, cara. Ela acha que o tempo inteiro que alguém tá tentando matar ela e ela ouve essas vozes. Aí não sei quantas vozes são, não sei como é a forma que ela escuta, mas eu sei que isso existe. E é isso.
I never beat you in the wilds, did I? It was an illusion. But not this time!
The Mark of Valravn, one of the keys to the gate to Helheim. Hold it in your mind's eye.
With every battle, the darkness grows stronger. Every victory bringing her closer to defeat. Unfair, isn't it? In those dark winter nights in the wilds, there were times when she considered letting go. If it weren't for Druth, a chance encounter in the wilds, she would not have heard his stories of the Northmen. And she would not have this chance to find Dillion's soul.
I'm coming. I still hear you.
Agora eu tenho que voltar tudo. A trilha sonora é maravilhosa também, escuta só.
When she was younger, she would lay in the grass and stare at the clouds. And as she saw them, elusive, shifting faces. After a while, she could see the faces everywhere. In the trees, the mountains, caves. I wonder, can you see the faces too? They're there, if you look for them.
Senua, you have the sight, just like I do. Once you can see into the underworld and all the souls within it will see you. Don't be afraid when they speak to you. I will always be here to guide you.
Did you see her? That was her mother, Galina. She was a priestess, a healer. She taught Senua to see the weave that binds the world together. And it was beautiful. It was a time before the darkness. But when it did come, it first came for her mother. Senua still sees her face from time to time, hidden in the world. Like she's still watching over her. She misses her so much.
Eu falei pra vocês assistirem esse vídeo com headset porque ele usa uma tecnologia chamada gravação binaural. Acho que é esse o nome, né? Que dá uma sensação no som estéreo 3D. Aí todo o processo que utiliza essa tecnologia é bem diferenciado, cara, porque fica tipo uma cabeça humana, assim, no manequim. Os microfones são postos nos ouvidos do manequim. E aí os atores que fazem as vozes, no caso essas vozes da Senua, eles ficam sussurrando em posicionamentos diferentes ali do estúdio, para poder emular isso que vocês estão sentindo, escutando, assistindo o vídeo com o headset. Vocês percebem que dá a sensação do som tá perto, do som tá longe, do som vir da esquerda, do som vir da direita, do som vir lá da frente ou lá de trás. É bem interessante a tecnologia e caiu como uma luva, né, pro jogo, para tudo que o jogo se propõe, caiu perfeitamente. Isso que a Senua sofre se chama alucinação auditiva. Tem um outro nome também que é a paracusia ou paracusia, não sei qual que é o correto. Acho que é com Z, zia. Existem vários níveis de alucinação auditiva, jovens. Nem tudo está relacionado à esquizofrenia. Tá? Uma pessoa que não tem nenhuma patologia é capaz de ter momentos de alucinações. Todos nós já tivemos algum momento que você acha que escutou uma voz. Que a sua mãe te chamou, que seu irmão falou alguma coisa. Às vezes até que um parente que faleceu disse alguma coisa.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow, but you weren't expecting that.
Até o momento, vocês já viram metade dos inimigos do jogo. Eu não tô zoando. Como eu falei, não dá uma variada muito boa nesse quesito. Ah, é aqui.
Surtr, the fire giant, has answered. He comes from a land older than mankind, and the Northmen call upon his flaming sword to raise their enemies to the ground. Find him, Senua, and spill his blood.
She found the wretched old fool on her way back from the wilds. An outcast. He was badly burnt all over. She took pity on him. He was not long for this world. Like her, who spoke of his own darkness. The Northmen.
Todo o procedimento para poder representar a psicose aqui no jogo. Ó, agora são 2 símbolos na porta. Mas antes um confronto maroto. Básico, né? Tem esse inimigo aqui com espada. Aí tem aquele grandão lá com e sem escudo. Já são 3 tipos. Aí vai apresentar mais um que é rápido e tem um grandalhão também de machado. Ó, tem esse aqui com e sem escudo, né?
I can still smell it. The sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Toda a representação da psicose no jogo, os desenvolvedores fizeram acompanhados de neurocientistas e estudando gravações de pessoas que sofrem desses distúrbios reais, entendeu? Para tentar dar o mais realista possível.
The path to Helheim is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Linda demais, né? Tá louco. Enfim. O que eu achei genial essa aplicação nessa realidade da Senua, como eu falei, onde ela acreditava que ela era amaldiçoada, como as pessoas da época, né, cara? Tipo, que a pessoa às vezes era o xamã da aldeia, o xamã do grupo, porque ouvia vozes e as vozes diziam que a chuva chegaria pra acabar com a seca, as vozes diziam... Mano, isso é muito genial, isso é... Sabe? Eu sei que deve ter muitos de vocês que acreditam em espiritualidade. Eu já falei pra vocês no meu Completo do COD. Eu não acredito, tá? Em outro mundo, em outro plano. Eu não acredito em Deus. Só que eu não sou um ateu catequista. Eu sou um ateu que busca espiritualidade, que busca acreditar. Eu tenho inveja daqueles que conseguem ter fé, independente de razão ou de sentido, porque fé é justamente acreditar sem, né? Então eu gostaria de acreditar, mas eu não acredito. Eu não sou aquele cara que zomba de quem acredita e se acha superior por não acreditar. Eu gostaria de acreditar, mas não acredito. Então eu imagino que existam muitos de vocês que são, né, que acreditam em espiritualidade, que acreditam que algumas dessas pessoas e algumas dessas pessoas que vivenciaram isso realmente ouviam espíritos, e não era psicose, tá? Eu não tô zombando da sua crença, eu só estou argumentando e apresentando, tá? Porque eu acredito muito mais que era psicose do que alguém que realmente se comunicava controlado. E a Senua vai passar o jogo inteiro sem saber que ela tem um problema mental. Ela sempre vai carregar isso o jogo inteiro como algo fantasioso, algo de misticismo das crenças dela.
you see a fire gate of Surtr, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surtr. Hell will not give you the answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Essa tecnologia que mistura o gameplay com live action é algo que o Alan Wake 2 aplicou, né?
Where's the fire gone? Where's it gone?
The fire's disappeared.
It was everywhere. The fire. Surtr is through there. He's waiting. You can't get through. How will she get through?
She'll need to
Nem
find
todas
another
as
way.
vozes foram legendadas, vocês percebem. Eles estão falando sempre há outro caminho. Ah, não tem como ela seguir em frente, o que ela vai fazer agora? Eles não legendaram isso, então quem não entende inglês perde.
You just have to find it.
Is waiting for you. It was never going to be that easy.
He's waiting. Surtr
It's waiting for
can't
you.
get through that. Find him.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Essa época tribal, em qualquer continente que você pegar do planeta, era uma época extremamente selvagem, cara.
Another gate. Another gate.
She needs to find it.
Another fire sacrifice.
Another fire
Another
sacrifice.
sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surtr.
Era uma época muito difícil de sobrevivência.
It's too far.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back.
She needs to remember the way back.
What happens when she finds it?
Everything will burn.
Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path.
Everything will burn. Then how
Onde o
will she
ser
find the
humano
way back?
convivia com a violência, assim, diariamente. Ah, Zangado hoje em dia também não é a mesma coisa. Não adianta tentar falar que é mais difícil hoje em dia. Você tem que viajar muito na maionese pra falar que é mais difícil hoje em dia. Caramba, velho.
The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surtr. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Se você era um homem naquela época, a probabilidade de você conseguir envelhecer sem morrer em combate, velho, era muito pequena. A mesma coisa se você fosse uma mulher que ia passar a vida inteira sem ser violentada por alguém. Era muito pequeno, velho, essa probabilidade. Provavelmente você ia sofrer violência sexual em alguma etapa da sua vida se você fosse mulher. Se você fosse homem, você ia ser degolado em algum momento, entendeu? Alguém ia acabar com essa raça em algum momento. Se eu não me engano, eu sou obrigado a morrer nesse momento aqui.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surtr, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One.
Não sei se dá pra passar por aqui sem morrer.
The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword.
Se eu tiver errado, me corrijam.
And then burn the whole world with fire.
Aí, supostamente, conforme você morre, essa podridão que ela tem no braço vai subindo, entendeu? E se subir pra cabeça, o jogo acaba. Não dá pra continuar mais. Novamente, a gente volta a falar sobre isso lá na reta final do jogo.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I find mine!
My gods abandoned me! I am alone.
Os combates vão começar a acontecer com mais frequência, mas mesmo assim o jogo tem noção que meio que enche o saco, tipo assim, começam a acontecer com mais frequência, eles param de acontecer por um tempo. Mas a gente tá perto do segundo chefe já. Novamente dois.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things.
Like you, Senua. The man I once was has died. And when that happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Uma coisa que vocês não podem fazer assistindo esse gameplay é que sim, é lindo o gesto da Senua, a jornada dela, a dificuldade que ela enfrenta e o amor dela. Isso tudo é muito bonito, mas vocês não podem romantizar o que acontece com ela. Não podem romantizar esse problema mental que ela tem. Hoje em dia, é a geração da instabilidade mental. Isso é visível. Um simples não já é capaz de acabar com o dia dessas pessoas, de tão instáveis emocionalmente que elas são, né? E aí elas são pessoas instáveis que, em vez de se agruparem a pessoas que têm estabilidade emocional para ajudá-las ou procurarem tratamento, elas se juntam a outras pessoas que são também instáveis.
Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears.
Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
A história do jogo ela acontece no século 8, jovens.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surtr and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it. But Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Tell me truth. How did you escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surtr. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am. Free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
O povo da Senua, ele se chama Picts ou Pictus. O Império Romano conquistou muitas coisas, mas não conseguiu conquistar esse grupo dos Picts, que é um grupo celta. Contudo, tempos depois, os Vikings chegaram e aí passaram por cima.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from you.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
For how long?
I don't know.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Surtr and take his mark, and I will teach you from your world and forever be in your debt.
You destroyed everything, everyone, but not me. Fight me now.
Se liga na música. Os Picts diziam que quem era amaldiçoado era conhecido como Hellblade. A punição de um amaldiçoado era o exílio. E isso é exatamente o que a Senua é. Uma amaldiçoada que vivia exilada.
Remember your treasure.
Às vezes os inimigos eles ficam... Você não consegue causar dano neles, aí força você a usar o foco para poder atacá-los.
There must be a way to see past it. It's an illusion.
For every battle won, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers, your quest, the truth.
truth was a troubled man. Scholar turned slave. They tortured him, took him with them on their raids, drove him to madness, spreading this new form of darkness to new worlds. To my world. Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. His tales of hell were true. Then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw. Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
Agora eu consigo abrir essa porta
With the
aqui.
mark of Valravn and the mark of Surtr, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
O jogo vai começar a ficar mais pesado daqui pra frente.
Waiting. Open the gate. No, don't. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it. So dark. It's dark. The darkness. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved. In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control. A way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came. Through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart.
Nossa, velho, até arrepia, mano. Você é louco. Até arrepiei. Toda a cena, a música, o grito, as falas. Que isso, velho.
The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender, abandoning to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
Ah, Zangado, você correu com mais intensidade, por que você não tá correndo assim no jogo? Ela não corre assim no jogo. Ela faz um Cooperzinho maroto. Essa corrida mais intensa é só em combate.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling. Why suffer the past when there is a new road ahead? The only one that makes any sense.
Ó, ela só corre assim, sem luta. Vai entrar mais uma mecânica de puzzle aqui, de quebra-cabeça.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another challenge.
Esse é mais um tipo de inimigo que é o grandão. Oxi! Como assim, velho? Nossa, mano, que isso, velho? Enfim. Esse é mais um tipo de inimigo que é o grandalhão. Acho que é o penúltimo que aparece. Aí vai ter mais um ali que é rapidinho, né? Que é mais ágil, dá mais trabalho pra vencer por ser ágil. Aí já era. E aí acabou. Aí esse inimigo aqui que aparece sozinho, depois vai começar a aparecer dois dele, mais um grupo de inimigos. É. Começar a apertar. E o pior é que esse estilo de luta aqui do Senua dói o pulso, mano. Dói o pulso, não é de graça não, tá?
however you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name. She will ask your lineage. She will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
Ó a mecânica de perspectiva, ó. Aí isso aqui é mais uma coisa que a gente tem que se atentar agora. Fora os símbolos nas portas, fora alinhar os símbolos. Agora tem esse lance também de ver alguma coisa destruída, olhar de um ângulo certo para que aquilo se reconstrua. Essas pedras que eu falei que tem essas runas, elas se chamam pedras pictas. Os Picts, né? Os Pictos, eles tinham uma cultura assim impressionante. Eles tinham o próprio idioma, as próprias crenças, as próprias artes, religiosidade, formas de viver, punições. Só que em tempos de barbaridade, em tempos onde a força prevalece, né, em tempos de era de violência, não tinha conversa, né, cara? Tipo, os mais fortes derrotavam os mais fracos, e os mais fracos eram violentados, eram escravizados, né? Então, tipo, assim, na Ásia, por exemplo, o Japão escravizou outros povos asiáticos, por isso que eles têm tanto rancor do Japão.
Tall are her walls, high are her gates. The name of her dish is hunger. Her knife is famine. On her threshold all will stumble. Her bed is called sick bed, and her bed hangings are called flames of a funeral pyre. They say she is easy to recognize, half black and half the color of flesh, and her face menacing and grim.
Na África, povos africanos escravizavam outros povos africanos. Em outras palavras, o assassinato, a violência sexual e a escravidão eram três coisas que aconteciam, entre aspas, normalmente num mundo onde a violência era soberana, onde o mais forte destruía tudo que o mais fraco representava. Roubava a mulher do mais fraco, escravizava o mais fraco, matava o mais fraco. E os vikings tinham essa mania de oferecer seus escravos ou suas vítimas aos seus deuses.
The gate is opening.
Who is it? It's coming.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hela.
Yes, the source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You fail the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. You failed. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your soul.
Come on. Dare.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Did it? It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's
Enough.
It's a trick. She knows this. It's a trick. He's already dead. You know he's here. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Essas vozes que a Senua ouve, elas são chamadas de fúrias, tá? Que eu acho que eu não falei isso até agora. E essa voz trevosa, rouca, que fala com ela é a escuridão, ou trevas, né? Como eu falei pra vocês, ela tá nessa jornada pra tentar salvar a alma do amado dela, que é o Dillian.
There it is. It's Dylan. He's coming. You were too slow. How could you? Keep going.
E ela acredita que pra salvá-lo, ela deve ir até Helheim, que seria o local pra onde as almas vão, né?
There's nothing to follow. Come on.
before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father's in-bell made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
E ela acredita que lá ela vai encontrar Hela, que é uma deusa que recebe, né, as almas dos mortos.
Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind.
There he was.
Where is he?
The lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Swordplay under the shade of a tree. She remembers the first time she saw him. To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him. The gloom lifted.
Pois é, aos poucos a gente vai aprendendo mais sobre o passado dela e sobre a triste vida que ela tinha antes.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother, King Sigmund, wants it. Sigmund refuses, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive,
A voz fica super baixa, mas não tem problema, só não posso me afastar ao ponto do cara parar de falar.
he steals his coveted sword. Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravenous, night after night, until only Sigmund is left. The next day, Sigmund's sister sends a servant with honey to smear on Sigmund's face. But to what end? Well, that night, when the she-wolf appears again, you'll never guess what happens. As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Dillion foi morto em um ritual que é chamado de Águia de Sangue. Eu já cheguei a citar esse ritual, acho que em outros vídeos com temática Viking. Eu me sinto estranho falando Viking. Falei minha vida inteira Viking, de repente começar a falar Viking, mas não importa. Esse ritual da Águia de Sangue é onde eles pegam as vítimas e separam as costelas da coluna, né? Emulam umas asas, assim. Tal. É um ritual extremamente cruel, mas muitos historiadores duvidam da veracidade disso ser um fato, entendeu? Muita gente diz que é fantasioso. Isso nunca aconteceu.
Wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with the sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjord. After a time, he sends him to the forest to see.
Essa cena é muito fofinha, cara. Muito fofinha. Mostra um lado da cena que a gente não conhece, entendeu? Que no caso só o Dillian conheceu.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Senua.
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zenua's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one?
Well, I watched you, and...
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
Me?
I'm Dilly. I'm here for the warrior trials. Just come and watch. And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all. Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy you.
They won't stop me. I can still feel him.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here!
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No!
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Ah, mano, ela é tão fofa, velho.
Can you see him? You want to believe it. Is he not real? Is he there? You're alone in these mountains. Is that Dillian? Nothing lives here.
Eu já falei e repito, eu acho muito bonita essa jornada dela, cara.
You met him by the tree. She met
É que tem mais uns detalhes da história que eu não posso falar então, né? Eu vou poder concluir assim, deixar as coisas mais resumidas pra vocês um pouquinho mais pra frente. A gente já tá na metade do jogo e tal, até um pouquinho mais da metade. Vocês já entenderam bastante, mas assim, ela teve uma infância muito difícil.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. The king burns to death.
Ela foi rejeitada e exilada e, sabe, solitária. Então ela acreditava que ela não merecia o amor, nem a amizade de ninguém, vivia isolada, vivia sozinha.
And here is the end of Sigmund's story. He was a fierce and great warrior who fought many battles. But one day, an old man came onto the battlefield. Although shadowed by a hood, Sigmund saw that he only had one eye. The man raised his spear, and Sigmund struck at it with his sword, but the sword shattered into pieces. Sigmund then knew that this was Odin, and thus that victory could not be his.
Até que um dia, sempre tem um dia, ela conheceu o Dillian. E aí ela descobriu o que é ser aceita, o que é ser amada, o que é ser protegida. E aí mais algumas coisas aconteceram. E os homens do norte vieram, dizimaram a tribo dela e fizeram esses rituais em prol dos deuses deles, né? Como essa da águia de sangue, e o Dillian foi uma das vítimas.
Take it. A sword. Take it. Dillian left it for you. Take it. Take it. Take it.
Imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Garmr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Garmr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the Tree of Death will take you to new lands, where you will face the trials.
Go to the shard. Go to the shard. Go to the shard. What's the shard? Find it. It's the metal runestones. Find it.
E aí, por alguma razão, ela acredita que ela é a culpada por tudo que aconteceu.
Go to the shard. Find the shard.
E ela precisa salvar o Dillian. Agora eu preciso juntar os fragmentos da espada e fazer umas provas, né? Umas provas de mente, corpo e tudo mais.
Where is it? Find it. There it is. Focus. There's the shard. Focus. Focus.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, the gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hall. A plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels
What is this place?
It's creepy. It feels wrong.
Essas provas, elas acontecem em locais diferentes.
Where is it? Where are we?
E
There he is.
eu posso realizar na ordem que eu quiser. Não tem uma ordem certa.
He's going in. He's disappearing.
Eu tenho que fazer todas. E é isso.
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like them.
Tá, eu preciso achar um ângulo certo para juntar essa ponte.
Before he disappears, Senua, you have to get in. It's not done yet. Just a small piece of the puzzle. You found a way to climb the tower. A ladder.
Ah, é aqui.
You can see it.
Aí eu vou ter o ângulo.
The bridge. She did it. You fixed the bridge. You fixed it. You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
Find him.
Come out
You have
if
to
you
find
want.
him. The runes. Focus. On the runes.
Dillian! They're coming for me.
Someone's calling you. Someone's calling you. Why are you? What's the news? It's Dillian. Go to him. Go to him. He's trying to save you. There it is.
Ah, droga! Morri. Eu não posso deixar encostar em mim, cara. Eu vou ter que encontrar os 3 símbolos sem parar de me movimentar aqui.
Two more to find. Where are they? It's Dillian. There it is. It's close. Run now! The light. Go towards it. Focus. Look. I have to find one more. One dance. Don't go lost. Find the other symbol. You're lost. Where is he?
What should I do?
É como se o Dillian estivesse me mostrando o caminho através da luz. Porque ela sempre diz que ela tá nas trevas, na escuridão, né? E o Dillian seria a luz da vida dela. Por isso que ela enxerga ele como uma luz.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. It doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
It's done. You did it, but there's more. She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Baldur. The second son of Odin. He was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Tá, esse aqui é... eu não lembro direito. É o mesmo esquema. É uma perspectiva diferente, uma realidade diferente. E aí com ela vai me destravar novos caminhos. Eu vou liberar atalhos para poder ver na perspectiva anterior e avançar.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Baldur. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Baldur dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Baldur's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness. Swear an oath not to harm her son. One by one, they each make their vows. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Baldur's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Helheim,
Muitas das fúrias agem como pensamentos normais que a gente tem, entendeu?
Dillian, there he is. What are you waiting Don't lose. Where is he? Where's he gone? We're in the wrong world. He's not here. She's in the wrong world. He's not in this world. He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark.
Tipo assim, ela fala: ah, tem um portão, tem um portão. O que será que tem do outro lado do portão? Será que o Dylan tá do outro lado do portão?
The world once seemed so simple. Black and white. Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillian taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of color stretching away from the gloom. And Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Eu espero que no 2 eles se atentem mais a esse detalhe das legendas, assim, tentar legendar tudo. Eu sei que é difícil legendar tudo, mas tem que legendar, né? Já que não vão dublar o jogo. Muita gente estava na expectativa que fossem dublar dessa vez, mas não.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Baldur, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Baldur's mother, is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe? I did not ask the mistletoe, Baldur's mother confesses. I thought it was too young. Oh dear.
He cared in a way that nobody else did.
Ele se importava de um jeito que ninguém nunca se importou.
He didn't believe that she was cursed. He saved you when everyone else.
Ele nunca acreditou que ela era amaldiçoada. São pensamentos super importantes, cara. São falas super importantes das fúrias e não tem legenda, mano.
Where are you taking him? He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. There is a way up there. She can do it. You're nearly there. Just find the way.
Elas estão falando, tem um caminho até lá em cima. Apenas encontre o caminho. Tem um caminho.
She is pure darkness.
Loki makes a dot out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Baldur. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Baldur stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Baldur. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Baldur is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Do you know? Was it one?
Years had passed since she left her father. She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love. But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
Essa frase é muito importante.
You broke him. You killed him. You couldn't didn't see the darkness.
É o que define o jogo do porquê ele tem duas perspectivas. Uma das perspectivas é do pai da Senua, que sempre dizia que ela era amaldiçoada, que ela trazia... Peraí. Pois é, uma das visões era do pai dela, que sempre a via da pior forma possível. Foi um pai ruim para ela, que a traumatizou no passado com relação à sua mãe. Lembra que eu falei que esse tipo de coisa acontece não só é uma coisa assim que infelizmente passa, né? Se a mãe tem, é provável que o filho ou a filha tenha e tudo mais. Mas também grandes traumas causam isso.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea and sent for a giantess. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Então o pai dela não deu amor, deu dor. Deu traumas, deu exílio, deu tristeza, insegurança. E o Dillian foi a luz nessa escuridão que ela vivia. Ele deu amor, ele deu carinho, ele deu proteção. E ela passou a enxergar nela qualidades que ela achava que não tinha. Ela literalmente achava que não servia pra nada. Agora eu dou a volta que eu destranquei a porta. Então ela tinha essas duas perspectivas, a da luz e a das trevas. E é por isso que o jogo trabalha isso constantemente. É uma situação que acontece na sua vida e a forma que você enxerga isso acontecendo.
Your curse has claimed Dillian. Poor Dillian. He didn't know he was kind.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods send messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder.
So quicker. The curse cannot be.
Dillian!
Dillion never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillion's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. Slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel.
Go. That's it. Quicker. It's your fault. He's disappeared. You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him to the... He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Senua. Your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world that you, and only you, can see just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
What if this is pointless? What if you're wrong? What if this has nothing to do with the sword? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours. What if
Agora tem que ir para mais
this is the
teste.
end? It's just a trick.
Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me?
Dillion.
I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from. The
Yes, you
others.
can.
The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
I can't go on. Dillion?
find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Esses trechos aqui são os que lembram o terror psicológico que eu comentei com vocês. E o jogo, daqui pra frente, nessa reta final, vai trabalhar muito a escuridão e os sentidos, assim. E vai ficar cada vez mais, sabe, assustador. Eu acho esses trechos das trevas, onde ela vai se afundando nas trevas, geniais, cara. Geniais. É um gameplay diferente, sabe? Uma coisa diferente do que a gente vê por aí.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left us all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua, my father, he taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the soul. You're no coward. You proved that to me in the warrior trial. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your battle. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. We need people like you.
Okay. I'll do my best.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end?
There's a waterfall. I can't go on this way.
Then look for another way and tell me what you find.
There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Tilly, there's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Cara, esse trecho é muito perturbador, velho. Você não consegue ver direito o que é, e você também quer ver o que é e ao mesmo tempo não quer ver o que é.
It's not following me.
Leave it behind. Keep moving forward.
É por isso que criança tem tanto medo do escuro, né? Porque elas ainda não entendem o mundo, elas ainda não sabem muitas coisas sobre o mundo, e a escuridão traz um completo ponto de interrogação. É uma incerteza muito grande, e aí a mente da criança manifesta os piores medos dela, daquela situação. E como ela não conhece muita gente ainda, os seus heróis são seus pais. Então o primeiro nome que ela pensa é mãe, pai.
I think I'm in a house. It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you. But you are in control.
There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Delia. Help me.
Esse trecho é totalmente fantástico. Os diálogos, tudo. Acho que a outra prova também envolve escuridão, se eu não me engano.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
Falta só mais uma.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn. And it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she?
It feels wrong. Where are we now? Burial mound. So strange that we go to such lengths to bury death. Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspired to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Hervor, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword Tyrving.
Quem está aí?
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first met, remember?
There he is. There he is. Dillian, there he is. Finally.
You found him. What's wrong? What happened? Can you hear me?
How did you let him go?
Just wait there. I'll find you.
Apenas espere aí, eu te encontro.
This is your mission. Find him. To use everything you have and find him. Get him back. He was just there. How could you lose him? How could she lose him? How could she? Find him.
Caramba, como é que a pessoa vive com isso, mano? Tipo, como é que você perdeu ele? Precisa encontrar ele. Como é que você perdeu ele? Precisa encontrar ele. Direto, cara. E é um som que você não consegue silenciar.
I'll find him.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing.
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
I can hear him.
Hervor disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Uma voz tá encorajando ela a achá-lo e a outra tá dizendo que é muito perigoso. Que ela vai se perder, que vai dar tudo errado. É como se fosse o anjinho e o diabinho, né? No nosso ombro.
It's not Dillian.
Zangado, você tá andando em círculo, não tô. Tá certo.
Dillian wants me to face my fears. Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chieftain's son.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal.
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No!
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving!
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
É isso. Dá pra pegar a espada agora.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials. Go get the sword. You have to get the sword.
With Garmr reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk, a goddess, into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him. Like when we first met.
Dillian gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillian's clan.
Go back. It's not safe.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
You will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. A plague.
Dillian?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get you.
Hold your heavy strike.
Hold it. Hold the heavy strike. Hold it. Unleash the sword. You must remember, she can focus. It's inside her. This is growing. She can do it. It's coming. Focus. Now. Focus.
Agora, para vocês entenderem, né? A Senua tem as memórias dela de quando ela... de coisas da vida dela, que aconteceram na vida dela, mas todas são distorcidas por pela esquizofrenia dela, né? E pelo misticismo da realidade dela e do que ela acreditava, que ela não sabia que tinha esquizofrenia, né? Ela não sabia disso. Ela sabia que ela tinha uma maldição, que era o que o pai dela deixava bem claro. E que era escuridão e não sei o que, não sei o que. Falava que ela era uma pessoa amaldiçoada.
Sea of corpses. The corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from a land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
Nossa, muito louco esse cenário aqui. Lembra Dante's Inferno.
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. And look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you banned from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Pra quem não tá entendendo isso da visão do pai do Dylan morrendo e heresia e maldição e ela se sentir culpada por tudo que vem acontecendo, já eu explico, tá? Vamos desenvolver um pouco mais. Alguns de vocês já devem ter ligado os pontos, já devem ter entendido, mas pra quem não entendeu, deixar desenvolver só mais um pouquinho, daí eu comento. A gente já tá bem avançado no jogo, jovens. Bem avançado.
Do you hear, Senua? Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galina? She calls for you, Senua. Go to her. Answer her pitiful call.
Mother! I need you to help me!
She's taking you. You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voice.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came for her. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Basicamente a escuridão tá mandando a Senua se matar, tá? São pensamentos suicidas. A escuridão é tudo de errado que a gente tem dentro da nossa mente, né? Todas as inseguranças, os medos, as incertezas, acreditar que nós não somos capazes disso ou daquilo, que nós somos inúteis, que o mundo, a gente estando vivo ou morto, o mundo continua girando, a gente não faz diferença, a gente não ia fazer falta. A escuridão é tudo isso dentro da cabeça da Senua. Assim como uma das fúrias também é, né? Mas a escuridão é pior. E é essa luta da Senua, deixar a escuridão, que seria todo o estrago que o pai dela fez com ela no passado, é deixar isso pra lá, é seguir em frente, é passar por isso, é ser mais forte que isso, e enxergar e aprender e priorizar aquilo que o Dillian passou pra ela, ensinou pra ela. O Dillian nunca achou que ela fosse amaldiçoada, ele nunca culpou ela pelo que aconteceu com o vilarejo dele, ele nunca viu ela dessa forma, apenas ela mesma se via dessa forma por causa do pai dela. E agora que a gente tá aqui, vocês vão entender um pouco mais sobre a mãe dela, e aí depois eu explico a história toda de uma vez e a gente vê a conclusão. Perceberam que tá complicado agora, né? Pois é. Eu imagino que esses slow motions que acontecem, assim, quando os caras morrem, assim, deve ser do filme 300, né? Que tinha uns slow motion bem da hora. Com certeza deve ter sido o filme que inspirou eles a esse estilo de cena.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe they too should suffer with your brethren in this rot and let your blood seep into the seas and the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who is already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he will thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
Tá vendo? O sentimento de culpa que ela fica jogando pra cima dela, velho. Tem muita gente que é assim, cara. Muita gente é assim. Que se culpa por tudo que acontece. Pede desculpa toda hora. Não, desculpa por isso, desculpa por aquilo, desculpa por existir. Se eu não tivesse na sua vida, você ia sofrer menos. Se eu não tivesse na sua vida, as coisas não iam dar errado. Se eu não tivesse na sua vida... Para, velho. Para de sentir pena de si mesmo. Para de se ver de uma maneira tão negativa. Para de achar que você não merece nada de bom. Eu sei que eu falar para em um vídeo de gameplay pode não mudar porcaria nenhuma na sua vida. Mas só de você ter consciência que você está pensando errado e pensar em alguma forma de sair disso já é alguma coisa. Já é alguma coisa. Cara, meu pulso já tá doendo demais, velho. Até que enfim. Ó, a gente vai aprender um pouco mais sobre a mãe dela. Prestem atenção.
You're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices. The darkness has taken you. Galina and Senua. Galina and Senua.
Você está perdida, não há nada que você possa fazer. Mãe e filha mortas, dois corpos presos na escuridão.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you.
That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother, to go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
É, a gente já tá aí com uns 70% já. Falta pouco, falta pouco.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on, look. Up. Just up there. Listen to us.
Olha pra cima. Só olha pra cima.
Shall we?
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain?
She's a good girl. Oh, isn't she? Look up. So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did.
Ela sentiu falta da gente? É claro que sentiu. As vozes estão bem irônicas e sarcásticas no momento.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature. A dragon.
O jogo vai ficar um pouquinho mais assustador, tá? Daqui pra frente.
Something's behind the door. What is it? She can feel it. No. Don't open the door. No, go in. Turn back. What's in there?
Get back! A great beast guards Helheim. Garmr is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
She can't make it.
The beast is stalking you from the shadows. Your sword is useless here. Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No. It's a trick.
She knows that. Does she? What is that voice?
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away. And he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now.
They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead.
No,
They
please.
want me with them.
Stop.
That's why they crawl through the walls.
Don't listen
Do you
to them.
see them? Do you see their faces?
He's coming. Senua, help me. Help. Get me out of here. Don't go.
Where has she gone? She's disappeared again.
She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started, or when her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child, and the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, said Belle. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Esse trecho aqui lembra o Tomb Raider, né? A nova fase.
She'll have to go under. She can't. She has to. She can't. I told you to go out. Don't. She'll go out. She can do it. She can't do it. Go. The light's gone out. Run. Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here. Run. Run and get to the light. Get to the light. Stop. You have to rest here on the side. Get to the next light. Just go quickly. Look. Fire.
Agora a escuridão virou mais um problema. Eu preciso encontrar o símbolo, mas eu tenho que acender as luzes antes. Ficam falando, olha, use seus olhos. Eu tô tentando. Agora vai. A mãe delas, jovem, Galena, ela era curandeira da tribo, do grupo. E o pai dela, Zimbel, era um druida. Druidas, eles são muitas coisas, dependendo da tribo. Calma aí.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Pois é, druidas podem ser líderes religiosos, que era o caso do pai dela, é um líder religioso. E aí algumas vezes são associados a médicos, porque quando alguém tinha um problema, levava até eles, né, que eram líderes religiosos, eles davam uma rezada, botavam umas ervinhas, umas plantinhas, faziam um suco esquisito, ou fumava alguma coisa e a pessoa supostamente se curava, né? Eles também eram juízes, se alguém cometesse um crime ou algo considerado errado na tribo, eles julgavam. Então eles tinham vários papéis em uma tribo. Eram líderes, né? Era um grande líder dentro de um clã, de uma tribo. E o pai dela, Zimbel, era um druida e a mãe dela era uma curandeira. Certo? Pera aí. É aqui. É ruim de enxergar, velho.
She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting They're winning.
A câmera fica terrível, velho, em locais estreitos. Terrível.
can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
Como a mãe dela era vista como amaldiçoada, o pai dela fez questão de piorar a situação da mãe dela, não dando amor, não dando carinho, não dando apoio, e sim crucificando ela cada vez mais.
She has it. She did it. She's done it.
This place, it reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night, the faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Deixa eu me situar aqui primeiro. Ah, é aqui, velho. Deus me livre. 200 anos. Não dá pra ver, velho.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's going to run out soon. She hasn't got much time. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again.
Pois é, o pai dela tratou a mãe dela super mal, assim como ele tratou a filha depois, né? Que ele dizia que a filha também era amaldiçoada.
There it is. You have all the runes.
Do you feel it? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. And used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Go through the door. The door is open. It's open. You have to go through. She opened it. She can get her mother out. Her mother doesn't.
It's a trap. The beast is coming. Stupid baby.
Run away from the beast! For nothing!
It's over!
The darkness is back. You lost him. You've lost him. Get it out! Get to the light!
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find doing.
O fato do pai dela não ajudar a mãe dela, o caso, a situação dela acabou piorando. Aí indo naquele pensamento que a maldição dela estava piorando e ela seria uma ameaça à tribo, porque ela traria coisas ruins à tribo. Que foi quando a mãe dela foi sacrificada, foi queimada viva num ritual de, entre aspas, purificação para a vila, para se livrar da maldição. E a Senua viu a mãe dela ser queimada viva quando ela tinha 5 anos de idade pelo próprio pai, que era o líder religioso e acreditava que isso era a coisa certa a se fazer. E quando a filha começou a demonstrar que tinha os mesmos problemas, ele começou a falar que a maldição ainda existia e começou a tratar a filha igual um lixo e de forma isolada. Quando Senua conheceu Dillion e ele mostrou que ela não era isso, que ela não era amaldiçoada, ela não era um problema, ela não era, sabe? Ela não sabia lidar com essas emoções. E quando ela questionou o pai dela que ela ia embora morar com ele, o pai não quis, mas ela foi mesmo assim. Quando ela foi, uma praga se alastrou pela tribo do Dillion, e o pai do Dillion morreu. Na cabeça da Senua, ela é responsável, porque ela é amaldiçoada. Ela achou que era culpa dela que isso tinha acontecido. Então ela foi embora, ficou 1 ano fora, em exílio. Quando resolveu voltar, porque ela acreditava que tinha controlado a escuridão, os vikings tinham chegado e tinham erradicado toda a tribo do Dillion, inclusive o Dillion, naquele ritual da águia de sangue. E a Senua novamente se sentiu culpada, porque ela se sentiu culpada por ter trazido a praga e depois pela morte do próprio Dillion, que morreu num ritual em prol dos deuses dos vikings. Então ele não iria ter uma pós-vida. E aí ela começa essa jornada dela em busca de salvar a alma dele. E aí essa jornada serve para ela conseguir vencer essa forma errada de se ver e perceber que tudo que aconteceu não é culpa dela, velho. Ela se culpa por tudo que aconteceu de ruim naquilo que eu falei pra vocês. É uma pessoa que vê sempre as coisas pelo lado ruim, mas não é culpa dela. É culpa do pai dela, que deixou ela desse jeito. Então agora vocês entenderam toda a motivação, tudo que nos levou até aqui. A gente já está na casa dos 85% do jogo. E agora resta só ver o desfecho de tudo isso.
She wouldn't listen. He was doing his best. She never, ever listens. Why didn't she listen to him? Trying to help her. He was trying to save her from the darkness. Zinbel was right. Zinbel was trying to save her from the darkness. But she wouldn't listen. Never choose. And now everybody is dead. Because of her. It's all her fault. All her fault. Weak. So weak. She should have known. She should have.
The dragon Fafnir is so large and deadly that it would be impossible to kill him face to face. But each day, Fafnir crawls across the heath to find water. So Sigurd digs a pit in the dragon's path and lies in wait in it. When Fafnir slithers overhead, Sigurd sinks his sword into the dragon up to the hilt. Sigurd leaps from the pit, and Fafnir sees his killer. He warns Sigurd that the treasure will lead to his death, as it led to the death of all who owned it. Sigurd replies that death comes to all men, and every man would want to be wealthy until that day. And he takes the treasure. Although Sigurd kills the dragon, Rain wants to keep Fafnir's gold all for himself. Rain also wants the strength and wisdom of the dragon, so he drinks its blood and asks Sigurd to roast Fafnir's heart for him. Sigurd does so, but when he touches the roasted heart to see if it is done, he burns his finger. Without thinking, he licks his finger and tastes the dragon's blood. In that moment, he understands the language of birds and hears them talk nearby.
Faster, keep going. Stop.
Ô, carniça! Tá, vamos lá. Eu preciso passar, a tocha vai apagar.
Stop. Get through. Has to it. Get up. Get up. What are you doing?
Ô, cara, vou morrer de novo, mano. Ah, lembrei. Uma coisa que eu ia falar. Lembra que a gente viu no início do jogo dizendo assim: ah, se você morrer muito, a escuridão, né, a podridão vai se espalhar pelo braço da Senua até chegar à cabeça e você vai ter morte permanente.
What's she doing? She's lighting. She's making light. She's making a fire. She's got light on the other side. She'll be safe. Keep going.
Pois é.
Stop.
Não tem morte permanente no jogo, tá?
Faster. Keep going. Stop.
Isso foi só uma coisa dos desenvolvedores para poder deixar, para abalar o psicológico do jogador. Ele ficar com medo de perder tudo e tudo mais, entendeu? Não tem morte permanente no jogo.
Can't help but think of him. A tender guiding flame in a world so black. The longer it burned, the more she convinced herself that there was nothing beyond its reach. How little separates us from what we fear.
Sigurd's newfound power lets him hear the birds speak, and they say, Sigurd should eat the heart himself. Rain wants Fafnir's gold. Sigurd should kill Rain before Rain kills him. Sigurd should find Brynhild, the Valkyrie, who sleeps an enchanted sleep. Sigurd heeds the bird's advice. He kills Rain, eats Fafnir's roasted heart, and takes Fafnir's treasure.
and he embarks on a new quest. To ride to Hinderfell and find Brynhild, the Valkyrie.
I can smell your...
No!
You betrayed your god.
I am leaving with him!
You turned your back on me. That is why Dillian will rot in hell.
Has to fight. Fight! Fight for Dillian.
Carve into my shadow.
O visual desse monstro é muito massa, velho. Esse aqui não é o boss final, tá, jovens? Mas eu considero como se fosse. Porque, teoricamente, ele é o último chefe do jogo. Ah, Zangado, então ele é o boss final. Não, porque quando a gente mata o boss final, o jogo acaba, né? Não é o caso aqui. A gente ainda vai ter mais uma etapa de jogo, não muito extensa, mas vai. Meu Deus, mano. Como é que joga desse jeito? Ai!
Then listen. Listen. Get up. She's got to die. She's hurt. She won't make it.
Trem. O rosto dele lembra uma aranha, né? Os olhos de uma aranha.
People think of evil as an unnatural, invisible force, and so invoke the gods for protection. But evil can come from the hand behind the gods. A familiar hand, cold and cruel. He tried to fix her with his rituals, kept her trapped in that hole. She couldn't say which was worse. The darkness. Or the monster that her father had become. She couldn't fight them both. And so she left, headed for the one ray of light that shone down on her. If she had stayed, she wouldn't have survived. But maybe Delian would still be alive.
I'm so sorry, my love.
She will save his soul. Even if this time she can't save her own.
Forgive me, Senua. I know you have no reason to trust me anymore.
Shadow, listen.
But believe this, it was my mission to make you hate the darkness with a passion so great it would focus your mind on this quest. For without it, I fear you would let those slack. All this time, I've wanted to protect you from the truth that would have destroyed you a long time ago. But you have conquered your darkness at every turn. You deserve to see behind the veil of darkness.
Then take me to the mountain to trust him as deep as we can go. No.
I won't stand in your way.
She has to trust him. Follow it.
You will not survive what is in there.
I know.
What else can she do? Nothing. She doesn't want to turn back.
É isso, jovens. Momentos finais. Foi um prazer poder rejogar esse game. Até mudou um pouco a minha opinião sobre ele.
Mother, I won't let the darkness trick me again. I know you're safe with the gods. I can feel Hela's gaze, searching for secrets inside of me. Secrets that even I can't see. I'm not here to fight my past. I'm here for Delian. I will fulfill my vow, whatever the cost.
She can see it. The bridge. She can't cross the bridge. It's broken. She has to fix it. It's too dangerous. She's done it before.
Pois é. Até mudou um pouco a minha opinião. Tipo, a história eu já tinha gostado antes. Calma aí.
The Northmen say the world will come to an end. They call this Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. First, there will be a terrible winter, 3 years long. Then, mankind will turn on itself. Brothers will fight each other to the death, and people will forget what they owe their kindred. Times will be hard. Crimes will be great. It will be an age of axes and swords. The wind will blow through abandoned halls. Wolves will walk where children played. The world will fall into ruin.
Agora eu gostei ainda mais da história. O gameplay não mudou, na minha opinião. Ainda acho um gameplay simplório, repetitivo, principalmente na questão de combate. Mas como é um jogo curto, e mesmo na época que ele saiu, ele não tinha um preço alto, de boa, né? Uma experiência. Mas a história é muito melhor do que eu me lembrava, cara. Muito melhor.
No one can bargain with Hela.
What does Hela want? What can she give her? She could give her her own soul. No.
Her soul's rotting.
She'd rather die.
It's a worthless soul. She can see it.
The bridge.
She can't cross the bridge.
As fúrias estavam falando assim, ela não consegue
It's too dangerous.
barganhar com Hela. O que ela vai dar pra Hela? E a alma dela. Ela é uma guerreira, é uma alma valiosa. Aí uma das fúrias falou, uma alma corrompida? É valiosa?
She can't cross the bridge. It's broken.
She has to fix it.
It's too dangerous.
She's done it before. You have to fight on.
Be powerful.
The final battle.
Get his soul back. It's the final task.
Yes, it is.
Que louco.
This isn't just a broken bridge, is it? Mother, you showed me how to see further.
There's an ocean.
To see the hidden wonders in our world and explore new paths into the unknown.
She can do it.
To lead so that others may follow, or to warn so that they may avoid. That is our gift and our duty. I'm not going to look away in fear anymore.
Uma das fúrias falou, é agora, é só atravessar a ponte, é a última missão. Aí ela olha pra tela e fala, é sim. Eu preciso dar um jeito de cruzar essa ponte aqui. Cruzando essa ponte é a batalha final.
The Northmen say the gods will fight their last battle at Ragnarok. Their watchmen will blow the horn that can be heard through the whole world. And Odin will speak with the severed head of Mimir, which gives him good counsel. The land of the giants will thunder with the sound of their army on the move. The gods will assemble, the dwarves will leave their stones. The frost giants will come from the east. The Midgard serpent will turn up the waves. Eagles will scream and tear at the corpses with their yellow beaks. The ship of the dead will set sail.
She can do it.
She can do it.
She can still see the secrets.
Agora sim.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok the gods will face a ship full of their foes, which Loki has steered to Asgard. It carries the fire giants, the wolf that will eat the sun, and all kinds of dark creatures. Surtr will join them with his sword of fire. The cliffs will crash, trolls will walk the land, men will tread the road to hell, and the heavens will split open.
Já vou destrancar aqui. Resolvendo essa parte, eu posso atravessar a ponte. E aí essa reta final é só combate. A ponte inteira, depois que eu atravessar a ponte, é só combate e a conclusão de tudo. E, bom, jovens, então é isso. Eu espero que vocês tenham gostado. Agradeço a todos que assistiram o vídeo inteiro. Levem o tempo que precisar. 1 dia, 3 dias, 1 semana, 1 mês, não tem problema. Lembre-se que de um Completos para o outro sempre tem aí umas 2 semanas de intervalo para dar tempo suficiente de vocês conseguirem assistir o vídeo inteiro. Um grande abraço, tudo de melhor, hoje e sempre. Valeu, falou. Até mais. Ainda vai ter um bom tempo de gameplay, mas é todo o confronto que vai acontecer agora vai ter diálogos, então eu vou deixar vocês ficarem totalmente imersos. Fora a trilha que vai tocar, né? A música que vai tocar, que vai ser sensacional. Então vamos lá.
I'm sorry. I didn't ask you to be a part of me. If you don't want to die with me, then leave me alone.
I don't want to die. Please stop. 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 You'll never come back if you go there.
There is nothing to go back to.
We only have each other now. Don't abandon me.
Everyone suffers. They were right about me.
Listen to me, not them. They were afraid, like children scared of the dark.
So was I.
They made up monsters to fill the void. That doesn't make them real.
They made them real.
No!
Follow your soul and let go of the Senua of old. For there lies your weakness, and the darkness will find it.
It's not like the old stories, is it? The noble warrior facing evil in search of victory and honor. Clear dividing lines. No. Oh, this place is not quite like that. It's as if it knows that true torment lies within. Memories you cannot defeat, cannot escape. This is her hell.
Wait, Mother! Don't see me like this. Turn away, Senua! Turn away, Senua!
Do you see it, Senua? Do you see the darkness? Faces of fear and suffering.
You can see it.
I remember it clearly now.
She has nothing to fear anymore. The gods have saved your mother. Through my hand.
You killed her.
It is the will of the gods.
Fuck the gods! You did this to her! Why?
This is what happens when you listen to the voices of the underworld. They crawl into your soul and rot you from the inside. Defy the gods like your mother, and the darkness will come for you too. You understand, son?
own madness. I was just a child. You created this darkness! You created this darkness so you could hide behind it!
Only suffering brings salvation. It is the way of the gods.
It was all a lie. You are a lie! She didn't defy the gods. She defied you. And so you killed her.
You didn't pray to the gods. You prayed to your mother. Your mother, who was too weak to fight the darkness and abandoned you.
You tortured her. You killed her. You are the darkness.
Those rituals, the years of isolation, the pain that still haunts you. It was the only way to fight the curse within you.
You're a liar.
The darkness is inside you that will destroy you.
You're a liar!
No, Senua. The darkness is here. You cannot wish it away. And it will watch as you draw the last dying gasp.
I won't let you kill me. Ah! Through your darkness. You're a liar and a murderer. And if you really are Hela, then I have a sword here that can kill a god.
Look at you. Running forward, moving backwards to wallow in your miserable past. You're making a mistake searching for Dillion. The same mistake that killed him in the first place. I'm trying to save you from yourself. You still believe it is a lie? The plague of darkness, the butchering of Helheim by the Northmen. You saw it yourself.
You told everyone I was cursed. They believed you. I believed you.
Tell me, Senua, where is Helheim's soul if the darkness is a lie? How you save him?
He's here. I know he's here. Dillian, I know you're here. Hold on. I'll find you. To trick me again with your lies. I know he's here. You took him from me. You have him.
Dillian is gone. Dillian is dead. Let him go now. I'm warning you.
Or what? What can he do to me that you haven't already? Fight me. Come on.
You betrayed your own father. You betrayed the gods in search of Dillian, in search of love. Look where that's got you. Let go of brother. Let go of redemption. Let go of Dillian. Don't let your darkness hurt anyone else.
And there's no Douglas. And you never took him from me, did you? And I can't save Dorian. Is that what you want me to believe? After all you've done to me? And to him? You're not a lie, but you're a liar! You crawled into me to confuse me and deceive me. But I know it's him. I know you have him. I'll give you my life. That's what you want, isn't it? My soul. Take it. I'll be a slave for you. I'll fight with you at Ragnarok. If you release it. I've got nothing left. No fear. No hate. No quest. Nothing. No power over me.
I learned the hard way to not be afraid of death, Senua. Because a life without loss is one without love. You turn your back on death, and all you can see is the shadow that it casts. The longer you hide from it, the longer the shadow grows until All you can see is
Oh no. Oh. It's the rot. The darkness is back. The darkness is back. Wait. What is it? It feels... It's different. It feels... It's okay. Is it okay?
This is where my story once began.
It's different.
And so it has to end here.